That's okay. Hello, everyone. Welcome to Sprints. Hope you're all doing well. I have a lovely guest today, Sarah. Thank you for joining me. Did you want to introduce yourself? Because it's been a little while since you've been over here.
Sure. My name's Sarah. My channel is Sarah Y, and I film bookish related videos. I post very often. I don't have a specific schedule, but I'm always posting. My favorite genre is romance, and yeah, that's
Very nice. I will have you linked down below. I don't think I've done it yet, but it will be there by the first sprint because I'm unorganized like usual. But it will definitely be there so everyone can go over to Sarah and subscribe if you're not already. What are you reading today or doing today?
I am going to be reading What Was Meant to Be by QB Tyler.
Oh, okay.
Unfortunately, I'm not really liking it.
Oh no.
The concept sounds so good. That's why I bought it, why I'm reading it. And the writing's okay. The text
Yeah.
is so small I can barely read it.
Oh, that's
But
annoying.
my main issue is I hate the characters so much.
Oh.
And I was reading like reviews, and everyone loves the main male character, and I'm like, are we reading the same book? But I'm gonna try and make some progress so I can move on from this book.
Yeah. Okay, cool.
Get to something
I
better.
hate what happens. It's the worst when you aren't connecting with the characters and like every review you're seeing is like, I love this person and I
I
love
know I've heard such good things about QB Tyler's writing and this book in particular. So I'm
yeah.
like, everyone loves it. I am not everyone.
Oh, hopefully it gets a little bit better for you.
I hope
Um,
so.
yes, I have like a few things to do today. So I'm going to be reading Reckless as like my main thing. Because I need to start that so I can start my vlog and everything for the read along. But other than that, I will be reading the Bandit Queens because I need to do that as well. But I'll be listening to that. So whenever I have to like do something, I will be listening to that. So I'm not sure how much I'm going to get read today, but hopefully a little bit because I've been like really taking it slow this month. I read so many books last month and I was just like a bit burnt out from Tar, so I just decided to just chill.
I
But I
know
have sorry.
everyone last month read so many books except
I
me. I didn't participate in the Amazing Readathon, which is probably why I only read 5 books, which is still good, but for me that's my lowest this year by far for a month. So hopefully July is my month.
Yeah. I feel like just honestly, I feel like I've like evened it out now though because I read so much then and now I'm just like
Yeah.
not in a slump, but I can't be bothered. So yeah, I think I'll just like chill for a while and then I've got more readathons in the next coming months. So I think I just needed this month to like do nothing. So yeah, I can just chill out. But I do need to read Reckless, so I will get to that today, hopefully. And I'm really excited because everyone says it's like the best one besides Heartless.
Yeah, Heartless is still my favorite.
Is it? Okay, cool.
I haven't read Hopeless yet.
Oh,
So
okay. Are you
I've
waiting
only
for?
read the first 4. So once you guys read Reckless, I'll be all caught up.
Okay, awesome. What's your ranking so far of all of
I've
them?
given them all 5 stars.
Yep. Okay, cool.
But Heartless is my favorite, and
Mhm.
Flawless is definitely my least favorite.
Yeah, okay.
But in the middle, I don't know if I like Reckless or Powerless more. I know everyone hates Powerless, but I
Yeah.
love it.
Yeah.
And I think it's just so difficult because I liked Winter, who Reckless is about more
Mhm.
than Sloane, but I like
Yeah.
Jasper more than Theo. So like it
Okay.
really is hard for me, but I've loved all the books so far.
Yeah. Okay. I feel like this I'm gonna be the same because I really like Jasper, but I do not connect with Sloane at all. I don't know like why I loved Powerless so much, but I was obsessed with it and I feel like that's my favorite so far. I don't know why. Like because I loved Heartless like a lot, but I don't know. I feel like Cade was amazing. Like Daddy Cade is everything. But Jasper just did something. I don't know what he's doing, but like I think it's just like the nice boy situation. Like you don't get that often, so it was nice
Yeah,
to
for me it was very like I was surprised how much I liked him because he's more like the opposite of what the guys I usually like in books are like. He's just
Yes.
so sweet and so protective of her. It was great.
Yeah, yeah, I had a good time too. So yeah, I think I'm going powerless, heartless, and then flawless at the moment. But I still like I've given all of them 5 stars as well. So I have high hopes because I've gotten through powerless and it was like my favorite. So I feel like I can't not like anything else in this series. So it's going to be good. But yeah, I'm like nervous about everyone else's thoughts because like everyone has such different thoughts, which I just didn't assume because I've only ever seen good reviews for it. So it's so interesting to see like what Leandra and Brittany think because I've just like never thought about it like that. But I just like
I
trashy
know,
romance.
I've never seen such low reviews, like Leandra DNF the whole series.
Yeah, it's funny. It's very interesting to see how different people read different books. So yeah, but it's fine. Everyone has different tastes
Yeah.
and it's totally fine. But I shall get to the comments. I think we had Alana here quite early. Hello. Made it to 65 pages and 4 chapters read of Perfect Order and got book 2 of Perfect Control. Only have a few books from Libby. I'm like so overwhelmed with how many books I've got from Libby at the moment. I need to like chill on it. I've just like got so many in my folder that have all come at the same time. And I like tried to put them off and say deliver later and all that, but they keep coming back and I'm like, no, I'm not finished these ones. Please relax. Do you use Libby or anything?
I don't use it a ton because I much prefer to read physical books.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm not an ebook reader that much, and I don't like audiobooks because I just can't pay attention. It's great if you can,
Yeah.
but when people are talking, sometimes I just zone out.
That's
So they're
totally
not for me.
that's so fair. I like am sometimes that person that is listening to the book and I'm like halfway through and I'm like, I have no idea what's going on here.
Yeah, but a lot of the time, if I read an ebook, I
Mhm.
like to I'm in a lot of like author like newsletters. So when they're like, "Oh, my book's free," I'm like, "Okay, I'll get it." Will I
Yeah.
ever read it? Probably not, but it's free. So
You may still get it. I've just redone my NetGalley and I've requested so many because I was like, I haven't done this for ages, so I'm gonna request everything. And now I've just gotten approved for like 10. And I'm like, I have no time to do this. I cannot do this. And because you've got to read and review it and before it comes out. So it's just like ultimate stress. And I'm like, why did I do this to myself? But hopefully I can read them. They all sounded good. Like I didn't request any that I didn't like read the synopsis and care about. So I'm interested to read them. There was like a bully romance in there, which sounded really good. So it sounded like Zodiac Academy. And I really like Zodiac Academy. So I really want to read that too, even though I haven't even finished Zodiac. I'm going to be reading Reckless and other things. And then what was your book called again,
what
Sarah?
was meant to be by QB
What
Tyler.
Okay, cool. And Elaine is going to miss the first sprint. That is totally fair, or the whole sprints. We'll probably be up later anyway when you like wake up and everything. So don't worry about it. It's all good. Thanks for popping in and commenting early. Hello, Jamie. Hope you're doing well. What are you up to today? Nina says hello. And Nina DNF'd that one. Feel like her writing is not for me. Interesting. Finishing up Murder on the Interstellar Express, which is really good. Also, be starting Poppy Redfern and the Midnight Murders by Tessa Arlen. Very nice. I feel like you're always reading books I have no idea about because
Yeah, I've never heard of any of these books, but they all sound really good. They kind of sound, are they all kind of mystery-ish? Because that's
yeah,
kind of the vibe I get,
yeah. Either
at
like
least with
mystery or
the
sci-fi.
murders in the title.
Yeah, yeah. They sound good.
Yeah.
But I just like don't hear of anything other than romance now. Hello, Shauna. How are you? Oh, you're probably not the only one, but yeah, it was still such a fun book, and I, like, loved it at the time when I was reading it. I
Yeah,
was like,
same.
"How can it get better than this?" Like, I was obsessed with it. So, yeah, I'm sure you're not the only one, and it was such a fun book, so fine. Hello, Brittany, how are you? Like Powerless the least. Very fair enough. I love hearing everyone's different rankings. It's just so different
Yeah.
amongst everyone, so it's very interesting. Nina says hello to Brittany and back at ya. Can't do audiobooks. That's so fair. I feel like that's like so good. I just like sometimes I just don't have the time and I'm like, I need to read this for a specific thing. But I try and read books that I know are going to be like 5 stars physically because I feel like the enjoyment level is so much more physically. But yeah, like I still give books that I listen to 5 stars, but I know that I will enjoy it much more if I'm
Yeah, like
reading.
the ones you want to really immerse yourself in, you need to
Yeah,
read physically, reread things, go back. Yeah.
yeah, for sure. Hello, Chris. Yes, much easier. I think I just watched her video last night saying why she DNF'd the whole series, and she had some really valid points, which I just don't think. I just don't think I think when I'm reading romance. I'm just like, yep, I'm here. I'm loving it. I don't care about anything else. Um, and I just like, yeah, I just enjoyed it. But she did make a good point that they should be dark romance, and especially with Powerless, I did agree with that, like a specific thing, or like have a trigger warning kind of thing, because certain stuff happens that I don't know. I feel like you should be aware of before you go into it in case you've experienced something similar in your life. So I did agree with that, and yeah, there was other things that I agree with, but I just don't care because I'm enjoying them. But I really liked her video. Chris wants to make headway with her NetGalley arc. A publisher added 2 books to my shelf, which did not amuse me as I was at 97%. Oh no, that's annoying when that happens. You finally get it under control and then people be adding stuff for you. Brittany's excited for Reckless because it seems people who liked Heartless like Reckless, but I'm still so nervous. I hope you like it too because I know you've been having up and down times with it as well. So yeah, I think like because you like Heartless, it seems like that's the vibe. Because people that like Powerless like Flawless and vice versa. And then yeah, people that like Heartless only like specific ones, like if they only liked that one. So yeah, I hope you like it too because it'll be exciting to chat about if you like it just that little bit more. All right, so we got to the end of the comments. Are you okay to go into a sprint?
Yeah.
Yes, cool. I haven't even got a timer up. I was hoping to have, I made my own timer, but it's just giving me so many problems and I just can't figure it out. So it's not ready to be used yet. So it's fine.
I have no idea how to make a timer, so all of you guys that make timers are way ahead of me.
It's so hard. I did not realize Leandra's been helping me, and it is like the hardest thing I've ever done.
Like Margaret is the queen of making her own timers.
Yes, she is. I like am amazed by it because
No.
it's taken me so much time and it's still not right, and I don't know what I'm doing wrong. So yeah, it's insane. But I just wanted to be part of the party that has timers, but I guess I'm not good enough for that. Chris asked, have you had to research trigger warnings in your uni modules? There's controversy about if they actually work or help. Yes, we were actually told that they can be triggering, which is funny. Like they can be actually harmful. So yeah, there's like lots of research and stuff, and different people think different things. But yeah, I feel like sometimes they can be really helpful and sometimes they can't. I think it's just the context they're used in and how they're worded almost. But yeah, I read them, but like I'm never really triggered. Like if I see a trigger warning, I'm never gonna not read it often. Until I'm in the book and I'm going, this is triggering me, even though I'm like, I knew this was coming. But yeah, I feel like sometimes they can be spoilery as well, which I tend to not like, especially in like romance books, because I'm like, oh, that would have been nice to be surprised by that, but I understand why it was a warning. So yeah, it's a whole thing. Do you read the trigger warnings?
I usually do if I can. If
Mhm.
they're in the book, I'll always read them, or like when I go to buy them, I
Yeah.
don't always go to author websites search
Yeah.
for them.
Yeah.
But even if there's a trigger, if I still really want to read the book, I'll still read it. Like
Yeah.
I requested an arc that I'm getting in like September, October, and I
Mhm.
requested it before I knew what it was even about. Like there was no blurb, no nothing. I'm just like, I'll request it. And it has like my only trigger, which is SA.
Yes.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna read it anyways. It'll be fun.
I feel like it could be, yeah, it just, you don't know how it's going to be inputted into the book. So you don't want to like write the book off completely. But I understand if people have like massive triggers that they cannot read at all. But I'll just read something. And then if I'm triggered, I'm triggered. That will be something I'll deal with at the time.
Yeah, like I read Still Beating by Jennifer Hartman,
Oh,
and
yeah.
that made me so uncomfortable and triggered me. I kept reading. I gave the book 5 stars. It was a great book. I highly recommend it, but it was very triggering.
Yeah. I feel like sometimes that's what makes a book as well, when it makes you feel like everything. So yeah, it's hard. I feel like I've read a few books lately that have been triggering me and I've like never been triggered, but all of a sudden I'm like, what is going on? Why are you doing this to me? But I still can't stop reading. I'm like, I'm so uncomfortable. I feel like I'm going to be sick, but I'm still reading. So it's just something we do to ourselves. I don't know why, but it happens. All right, let's go into our first sprint. I'm going to do an hour to begin with, and then we'll see how we go. Yeah, because I just think I'm going to fall asleep in the first sprint, but we'll see. Hopefully, I'm okay. I'm going to set an alarm, so don't worry, I will be back if I fall asleep. But happy reading, everyone. We'll see you in an hour. Hello. How did you go?
I read 34 pages
Nice.
and I still don't like the characters. But I also did some other stuff, just random stuff. I made some graphics on Canva. I watched part of a YouTube video and just
Nice.
a couple other random things.
Nice. Very productive. Well, I didn't do anything. It started raining and it's so cold, so I'm like, just it's the most cozy vibes to just do
That's so
nothing.
nice.
So I will read in the next sprint. But yeah, I just needed like a sprint to wake up and do nothing. I didn't fall asleep, which is good. So I count that as a win. But I I posted this reel on Instagram that says don't scroll past this video without commenting a recommendation, and I put it on Instagram and YouTube shorts, and the amount of comments I've got, like I can't keep up with it because the people are like taking it literally, and I didn't think they would do that. So if no one's scrolling past without leaving a recommendation, but now I've got like hundreds of comments to reply to. So
I know I tried to send one. I saw it last night, I think,
yeah,
for me. And I typed out this whole long message, like
yeah.
with several recommendations. And then I just said at the end, just go check out my channel for more. And then I like sent it. And then it showed that it had like posted the comment or whatever you want to call it.
Yeah.
And then I realized like I went back into it because I'm like, oh wait, there was another comment I didn't read someone else's, and then mine wasn't there, so I typed it all out again, and then it wouldn't comment, so I was having so many issues.
Oh,
And
that's
then I,
sweet.
yeah, so I was trying on your YouTube one when there was like nobody watching. I'm like, I'm trying to comment, but YouTube was just not letting me.
That's okay. That happens sometimes. I've had that happen to me where I'm like trying to comment and it's like not working, and then I do it again and I get so angry at it that I'm like, no, screw this. I'm not
Yes,
doing it.
but it's good you got a lot anyway. So mine, would have just
Yeah,
been an extra one. It's not like you got not
thank
many.
you. No, I appreciate that. That's okay. Um, yeah, I kind of I don't regret it because it's like nice, like to get that much engagement, but I'm like, I did not expect this. I don't have the energy to reply. But I will at some point when I get the energy. I think I just need a coffee and I'll be right. Um, okay, let's see how everyone else went. Sue joined us. Hello, not reading today, but wanted to come in and say hi. Remember to hit the like button. Thank you so much, Sue. Hope you're having a lovely day otherwise. And then I finally linked your channel down below, so everyone needs to go subscribe to Sarah if you're not already. And yeah, just do your thing and go watch her videos and all the stuff. That would be lovely. It's like not clicking. Hello, just finished up my sprints, but wanted to drop in and boop the like button. Thanks for popping in. Hope you had a lovely day of sprints. And Vanessa's here. Vanessa, I just sounded Kiwi then when I said that. Hello, Vanessa. Hope you're doing well. Are you guys still sprinting for Summerween? Because I saw you guys were this morning. We'll be reading this later on this month. Very nice. I can't wait to see what you think because I feel like we've had similar thoughts throughout, which is exciting. And yeah, I can't wait to hear what you think. Hello, Glenda. How are you? Just a person's here. Hello. Me and Nicole were trying to figure out what your name was yesterday. So if you're comfortable sharing, that would be nice. If not, then that's okay. I love that name, Just a Person. Love this series so much. I am reading None of This Is True by Lisa Jewell. Lovely. I'm glad that you enjoyed this series, and I hope you're enjoying this book as well. Atia's here. Hello. Hope you're doing well. What are you up to today? Oh, clicking wrong buttons. And Erin's here. Hello. Just got back from the gym, taking a breather and then going to shower. We'll then get ready for placement, which starts at 1. So I have a bit of time to read before I have to leave. Lovely. Well, you got, a few hours. So that's nice. You've already had such a productive morning, unlike me. So you should feel very good. reading Pluto Volume 2 and The Good, the Bad, and the Aunties. Very nice. I've heard good stuff about The Good, the Bad, and the Aunties. I don't know what it's about or anything, but I've heard some things, so that sounds good. Also doing some editing and content stuff. Nice. I do have to do some editing, and because I edited a video yesterday, but it was a vlog, and then I realized I posted like 4 vlogs in a row. So I was like, I need to do something else. So I filmed an unhaul, so I need to edit that and upload it for tonight, I think. But yeah, I'm just like, I need to film stuff because there's books all over my floor for filming, and I just need to get them out of the way because I keep tripping over them.
I know that's the part. That's why I do so many vlogs, because I hate having to take them all off the shelf, film for a few minutes, and put them all back on the shelf. I'm just lazy.
Yes, I'm the same. Like, I'm honestly, sometimes I just like put a photo up and I have the book and I'm just like, why am I doing this? It's just behind me. But the act of taking it out, and then I know I won't put it back for like a few weeks.
Yeah.
So it's not good. Nina read 7%. Lovely. Shauna made it to page 218. 134 pages. Holy moly, that's so good in one sprint. Hello, been lurking. Finished up The Bone Shard Daughter. Very nice. How did you find it? Did you enjoy it? And Jamie has about 35 pages left in Murder on the Intergalactic Express. Was it intergalactic? I thought last time was interstellar. Is that the same thing? Very fun. Fun locked room mystery. You're right. With twists only possible in sci-fi. There you go.
That sounds good.
Yeah.
Even better knowing it has sci-fi.
Yeah.
Because I like sci-fi.
Yeah. No, it sounds very good. Hello. How are you today? What are you up to? Had a not so productive day yesterday and over the weekend, so it was time for a productive day. It's nice to have those days where you do nothing and then you kind of get back into the swing of things and it makes you feel good.
That's going to be me tomorrow. I'm going to be sitting in the air-conditioned room all day, never leaving. That's what I did yesterday.
Yeah.
And I'm going to be doing that tomorrow because it's going to be 35 degrees Celsius.
Oh, that's the
It never
worst.
gets that hot here.
Yeah. Oh, because whereabouts are you?
Near Vancouver in British Columbia. Yeah. So we get rain. All year round is raining.
Yeah, okay.
But then in the last few years, it's been hot all summer, you know.
Global warming getting to you.
I know. There's no heat warning or heat dome right now, but, you know, could be.
Yeah. Yeah. I honestly hate summer. Like, I like it for a few days or if I'm on holiday or something, but then it just gets so repetitive and just like too much.
It's my least favorite season. I much prefer like the fall and also the spring because they're kind of like in the middle. It's not too cold, not too hot.
Yeah.
That's my favorite.
Nice in between seasons are very good. Yeah. I was like looking the other day, I was on my weather app and for some reason Las Vegas came up and it was like 45 degrees there. And I like freaked out. I was like, what is happening? Why is it this hot right here? I like cannot be this because it's only been like, I don't know, like 10 to 17 degrees here. So I was like so confused for a moment. I was like, okay, the world is ending. But like, I can't believe it gets that hot. Like, I know it's the desert, but like 45 degrees, that is hot. I could never. That's why we went there in winter. I was like, I can't. I need it to be cold, thank you. Just got off work going to listen to the adventures of Amina al-Sarafi. I probably butchered that.
I've heard some interesting things about that. It's very mixed. So how are you liking it if you've started it? Because I was considering buying it because it came out in paperback here not too long ago. I wasn't going to buy the hardback, like no. But I've heard good things, but then I've also heard that it's quite slow. So I'm worried about that.
Yeah. Back on the floor with booktube issues. Honestly, It's always happening. Something's always gone wrong over here. I feel your pain. Hello, Monica. Just got back from walking the dog and thinking about lunch. Hope everyone is doing well. Hope you're doing well as well. And I hope you had a nice walk. Very good. Hello, Lily. Reading Book of Night by Holly Black. Very nice. I've heard good things about this too. I think I need to read Holly Black because I don't think I have. And everyone is obsessed, but I just I need to get out of my comfort zone with her, I think, and I think I will enjoy her. Still have an hour left. I'll let you know after the next sprint. It's the first time I like a book, but can't tell you why. Ooh, okay. Very exciting. That's interesting. 5 stars. Exciting. Love it. So loving it halfway through, but love the Devaba. I'm probably butchering that too. Trilogy. So I'm biased. Ooh. Interesting. Is that like a companion to it or something?
I've never heard of that, so
Yeah.
maybe.
Yeah. Well, that's good that you're loving it anyway. It's nice. All right. So what's the time? Okay. Thinking maybe we can do, I think another hour will probably be good if that's okay with you.
Yeah.
I feel like it's a good amount of time. All right, let's get that set up and we'll go into another sprint. Didn't find Amina slow at all. It's hilarious. Action packed too.
Okay,
That's
that's
good.
good. Then I might have to check it out.
Yeah, for sure. Oh, it's her first series in the same world. Cool. Love it. I love interconnected series. It's so good. 5-star for Monica as well. It was in my top 10 books last year. I need to look up this book because I've never heard of it and it sounds good. Is it romance or is it something else?
It's fantasy.
Fantasy. Okay,
I don't know
cool.
if there's a romance in it, but I know it's in the fantasy section market.
Okay, cool. Because I need something other than romance at the moment. Ulysses agrees. Everyone agrees. Love this. Well, that's good. Should definitely pick it up then. We'll support the book buying over here. All right, let's go into another sprint. And pirate fantasy. Okay, that sounds good. I need that in my life. All right, let's go into another sprint and we'll see you all in 1 hour. Happy reading. Hello.
Hi.
How did you go during that sprint?
I didn't read anything. I watched some YouTube and ate dinner.
Nice. What did you have for dinner?
Craft dinner.
Nice. Lovely. So I read something actually this time, surprisingly. I am 22% into the Bandit Queens, and I'm going to start Reckless in this next sprint because I should really read it when I did these sprints for it. Not read something else. But so far with this book, I'm not sure, like I can't say too much because it's for something, but I'm enjoying it. I just don't know what's happening. It's just one of those books that's a bit confusing where, you know, like it's good, but I still just don't know what the point of it is. So I'm interested to see more. I feel like it's one of those books that slowly gives you information. So I'll have to wait and see for that. And then I just ended up replying to all the comments and stuff during that sprint, which took me so long, but it was good. I actually got some good recommendations, which is really nice because I was looking each one I didn't know up on Goodreads and stuff, and so many people that I'm friends with on Goodreads had read most of them. So that was nice for people to recommend based on my shelves. That was a good idea. So I'm glad, even though I don't really need more to read, but you know, it's fine. Let's see where we were in the comments. It's so slow to load. Let's see. Monica said, need more older female main character books. I mean, it was a great character. Yeah, I find this with a lot. They're usually like 20s or so that I've been reading lately, and I like it when they're a little bit older. As I get a bit older too. It's just like a bit more relatable, even though I'm in my 20s. But it's nice to have like that bit of diversity and you're not just reading.
Yeah, because I found books where the male main character is a little bit older, but you don't really find that with the female characters.
No. It's hard to find. Older women getting the gang back together. That sounds awesome.
Yeah.
Especially if she's the captain too. That's pretty cool. Have to read the Diva Bad series. It's been on the imaginary TBR forever. Well, hopefully you can get to it at some point. And Ulysses agrees. Shauna's off to bed. Good night. No worries. Lenia's saying hello. Welcome back. Just made it to bronze medal, and the next one is 50,000 meters. Wow. And then the last one is 75,000 to get my gold medal. Amazing. And Glenda says hello to everyone. Atia finished a thumbnail and uploaded a video. I did see this. I need to watch it now. Now time to reward myself with books and food. Lovely. Sounds like a good time. It was Interstellar. Finished Murder on the Interstellar Express. 4.75 stars. Fun sci-fi murder mystery. Comes out August 13th. Very nice. I have to keep that on my radar because I'm trying to get more into murder mysteries because I do enjoy them when I read them. I just need to end up reading them because I've been requesting a lot of like thrillers as arcs lately. So I need to get more on that little bandwagon. Hello, Katie. Stopping by to say hi and hit the like button. Happy reading. Thank you so much. Hope you had fun on sprints today for Summerween. Very nice. Saying hello. How is Glenda? Hi to Glenda. 82 pages, 5 chapters read, and 19% into your book. Very good. Sounds like a lot of productivity is happening. Erin's got to go to her placement. Hope you have a good day, and we might see you later on if we're still going. But I hope you have a good day. Glenda got to page 317 of Sleep Like Death by Kaylin Bayron. Been enjoying this retelling. Very good. Love to hear it. Very nice. And Chrissy's here. Hello. Reading old school book, Chocolate Chip Cookie Murder. Ooh, that sounds like fun. Yes, we miss you too. It's been so long. Very nice to see you on here. We need to do like a buddy read or something soon because it's been a while. Jamie started a new arc, nonfiction, What the Wild Seas Can Be. Very nice. That might be a nice switch up to nonfiction after all this. You've been reading lots of sci-fi lately, which I know Jamie loves, but it might be nice to read something different. All right, so in this sprint, I'm going to start Reckless, which I'm very excited about. I need to remember to start my vlog because lately I've been just starting books and then I get like 100 pages in and I'm like, whoops, I've meant to be starting my vlog. Do you ever do that?
Yes.
Yeah.
And
So
then
easy.
sometimes the opposite happens where I'll say, this is the book I'm going to read, start the vlog, and I don't actually read it for like weeks.
Yeah. And then you just like come back to the vlog and you're like, I was reading this. It's been a while, but it's fine. You don't see any difference, so it's all good. Chrissy's going to have more flexibility around the end of August and finally do sprints. That's very exciting. It's nice to have that flexibility because I know it's hard to fit sprints in and stuff, and because I find it hard with like everyone else doing sprints as well because it feels like all the times are taken up, but you kind of just got to like realize that you can do sprints at the same time as someone else. Heaps of people love to sprint hop and stuff.
Yeah.
So yeah, I just like go with whatever now. I'm like, if this time works for me, it works for me.
And it works out if you're watching multiple sprints because sometimes there'll be a chatty bit and then you'll see someone else's chatty bit.
Yeah.
Because
Yeah.
while you're sprinting, you'll get no reading done, but it's
No.
fun.
That's the problem with it. You don't get anything done, but that's a risk that you're willing to take to have like a good day of sprint hopping. It does sound like fun. Would love to do a buddy read. Yes, for sure. We need to figure that out. I just like have so many books that I want to buddy read at the moment, but I know that I need to not put pressure on myself to do that. Hello, Deborah. Reckless on the way here. Finishing Powerful tonight. Lovely. Hope you're having a good time with it. Still gaps when there are no reading sprints. I know there is. It's just I don't know. I guess it's not when I have like am off work or I'm awake or whatever. Sometimes it's a bit hard when like you feel like there's the other side of the world and we're separate, but then we all seem to come in at the same time.
Yeah.
And have to be available at the same time. I find that there are a lot of spots in the nighttime for me that people don't do sprints because it's a bit too early for people on the other side of the world. But like, I don't know why. I don't like doing sprints at night as much as during the day for me. I don't know. I guess because no one's up and you don't get to talk to as many people.
Yeah, part of me wonders, like, is there a reason no one's sprinting at those times? Like, does no one show up?
Yeah. Everyone must be either like asleep, waking up, or like it's just like that in-between time when no one wants to read.
I much prefer to sprint in the evening for me.
Yeah.
Which can be hard with people on my side of the world.
Yeah.
Because if you're like even like Eastern time, that's 3 hours ahead. So
Yes.
we're all
Yeah.
ready for bed. I sleep all day and then I'm up all night. So this is my time. I can sprint with all the Australians.
That's okay. That's good for us. Jamie says, the hours that are super late for me seem to have almost no sprint coverage. Some Brits do occasional ones, but few do it regularly. Always looking for sprints around 1 to 3 a.m. Yes, I need to find more British and like European booktubers because they're always the times when they would be awake doing them, but I just don't seem to find them, and like they don't do it regularly, so you don't know.
Yeah, like I found so many great like UK, European like booktubers, but I find there's a lot of people who don't do sprints.
Yeah.
You find someone you're like, oh, this person's so nice, they seem great, but then they never sprint.
Yeah, that's right. I know Claire and who else? Claire does them often, but I don't know if she has like a regular schedule. But sprinting with her is so hard because like right now, I think it's like after midnight for her and it's 12 p.m. for me. I think we're like 12 hours switched. So it's just like really hard. So I've been doing like 9 p.m. for me, which I don't mind. Like I'm still up and everything. So I don't mind that. But like that's really early in the morning for Brittany to do the live show. So we're doing it all different times, like 9 p.m. for me, 12 p.m. for Claire, and then like 7 a.m. for Brittany.
Yeah, because Brittany's 4 hours ahead of me and she always does her sprints in the morning for her. I'm like,
Yes.
I'm going to bed at 4 in the morning, not watching your sprints.
Yes. That's why I like her Tuesday, Wednesday sprints for
Yeah,
me.
those ones, that was good.
Yeah, when she does them at nighttime, it's good because I actually can see them. Thank you. Yes, for sure. Definitely. Like that Tuesday into Wednesday one was like really good. That was like nonstop sprints for like over
Yeah.
24 hours. So yeah, that was really good. And Coda was in there doing them too. So yeah, it's just like it's all happening over that side of the world, but it needs to move over a little bit. All right. I think I'll do another hour. I feel like that's how I get the most productivity done. So spend that first 15 minutes doing nothing. All right, let's go. Happy reading, everyone. We'll see you in an hour. Hello.
Hello.
How did you go that sprint?
I read 32 pages
Nice.
and some spicy stuff happened.
Okay.
And I like the writing. I just don't like the characters. So I feel like in the future I might try one of her books again.
Yeah.
But based on this one, it's not a super high priority.
Oh, that's no good. At least you like her writing, so it's like somewhat bearable, like hating it or anything. So that's good. I edited a video and now I'm like transferring it to my laptop, so that's happening. And I had like a shower and just like feel a bit more refreshed. And then I also started Reckless, and I'm very excited about this one because the meeting of these two characters in the last book was my favorite. Like they just came storming in and like already yelling at each other, which I just love. So I'm excited to see what happens here. And I just like am interested to know more about Winter because we've got like bits and pieces of her throughout the books. And I've been wanting to know since the first book. So it should be good. So I'm excited to get more into that. But right now I don't have too many thoughts because we've just started. So yes. And yeah, I've just been trotting along. I do have something for uni I need to do in the next sprint that I forgot about. That's due tomorrow. Whoops. It's not anything too big or anything. It's just like a draft of something that I need to hand in, and I'm pretty much finished it, but I just need to edit it and everything. So I'll do that. But yeah, other than that, not much else has been happening. Let's see where we were in the comments. I think Amal had joined us. Yes. Hello, how are you today? Was listening to Willow Tree Bend, but will gladly switch to Reckless. That's okay. It's all good. I can read it. Very exciting. I didn't know you were reading Reckless either, so that's great. And also my Wi-Fi was a bit iffy, but I think it was just because I was trying to edit, like download the video, and it wasn't working. So I just switched that to my hotspot and now it's all fine. So we shouldn't drop out now. It should be all good. I swear it gets bad when I put my dishwasher on, which is just so random. Yeah, I just like every time there's just a correlation there somehow. I'm just like, I'm trying to do something and my dishwasher's going. Why is this happening to me? But anyway, it's fine. I will be on Brittany Sprints actually tomorrow morning for me. It's like 8 a.m. for me, so I'm not sure. I feel like it might be like 6 o'clock Eastern Standard Time. 6 p.m. Yeah. So I'll be over there. Not sure who else is sprinting though. Going to bed. Good night. Thanks for joining. Courtney's popped in to say good night. Thanks for dropping in. Got to chapter 3. Lovely. Of Reckless. Is this what we're reading now? Interesting. Finished another chapter. Love it. What are we thinking? Also, Nina's up to chapter 10 and had a dinner sprint. Very nice. What are you thinking, Nina? Because you're reading it as well. I'm so excited. I'm so excited to chat with people.
I know. I hope everyone likes it because I liked it so much. It was so good.
I haven't heard a bad review yet, so I'm interested to see what it's like. And I haven't even gone onto the Discord to see if anyone's like put anything in the non-spoiler section. So I'll have a look at that during the next sprint and see.
But I also hadn't heard a bad review about any of the books until you guys started doing the read-along. Yeah. And then there's so many people that don't like it.
Yeah, that is very true. Eric is on page 140 of Assassin's Blade. Very nice. You said yesterday that you were reading this as your first Throne of Glass book, which is cool. I read it as my third, and I'm making Owen, my fiance, read it as the third one too, and he's like so confused now. And I just like trying to explain it to him, going, so you've been following this story and now you need to stop and go back in time. And he's like, why did you do this to me? And I was like, it's the release order. Like, that's just how I read it. And I think it worked that way. So you should do it too. But apparently that wasn't what he would have thought. But that's fine. Jamie finished 34 pages in her arc, had dinner, egg, salsa, and cheese burritos. Lovely. I haven't had lunch yet. I'm not sure what I'm going to have. I have like nothing to eat here. So we need to figure that out next spread too. Might just like snack on stuff. I'm not really in the mood of making anything. Finished the Bone Shard Daughter, 4.5 stars. Lovely. Picked up the Amazing Mortals and now at 67%. Wow, making some good progress there. You'll be like finished that in the next day or so, so that's great. Neen is liking a lot better than Powerless. The banter is good. I'm so excited for the banter of this one. It's just going to be a good time. Really good.
Both the characters are good, but Winter, like in the first ones, I don't know. I didn't like. Why do we get a book about her? I was like,
yeah.
She's like, she doesn't seem very nice, but then you read her book, and of course you like her.
Yeah. I was like always thinking of her as much older. Like I know she is older than Summer. I think, isn't she?
By only a few years, though, I think.
Yeah, okay. I was just thinking of her as like I guess they all are quite older. Like when I think about it, they're all like the brothers are all in their 30s and everything.
Yeah.
But I was just thinking of her as like 60 years old. I don't know why. Maybe because she was a doctor. I was just like, you must be like older, it's fine. So I was like confused by her character at first. I was like, surely she can't have like something big to do with this. But now she's her own book. So I'm excited to see like more about her. I feel like in the last one with Sloane and her becoming friends, that really allowed us to see a different side of her, and that helped us ease into this book. So I like that about it. So I'm excited to see more of that too, hopefully. Yes. I always remember when people are reading Assassin's Blade first, because I don't do that. But, it's fine. It's completely fine. I just think that people don't enjoy it as much as they would if they read it in that order. But that's just me. So, yeah, I don't know. Nina loves winter. Love it.
Yeah.
It's going to be fun.
I feel like Willa's still my favorite female main character, but I think I'm the most like Winter.
Yeah, okay. Okay. Yeah. I like want to be like Willa. Like that is my type of energy that I want to have. But she's just got so much. Yeah.
I'm just stubborn and kind of like mean on the outside to everyone.
Yeah. Yeah. I can sympathize with that. Yeah, I like how Winter so far, she just like does not care. She's just like, don't even talk to me. So good. Chris asked, what do you think of the Alice Munro controversy? Ooh, I don't know much about this. What is that? That I think I know. Canadian short story writer. Do you know much about this, Sarah?
No. I've never heard of this controversy or this author.
Yeah. She recently died. Oh, okay. This just came out. I don't know. I'm not sure, Chris. What is that about? And do you think it's difficult to read a book when the author is not a good person? Honestly, I think I don't often know that unless it really comes through the book as them being a horrible person. Like you get that vibe. But, I don't do too much research on authors unless they're in the news or something like that. But I feel like I read very chilled authors, like romance authors and stuff that don't really do anything or say anything like too controversial.
Or even if they do, so I have an easy time like differentiating with the book from the author. Like they're completely separate. I can love the book and not love the author.
Yeah, that's true.
I Harry Potter, the movies are my favorite movies, and the
Yeah.
books are also some of my favorite. I do not support J.K. Rowling at all, but I've loved that franchise,
Yeah.
and I'm not gonna stop just
Yeah.
because of what she did
Yeah.
and just says.
Yeah, that is a big one. I forgot about that actually because, yeah, that is such a massive one. Like a year before that all started coming out, I got a tattoo for Harry Potter. And I was like, "Oh no, I'm gonna get cancelled. I am over. Everyone's gonna hate me." But then I was like, "It's not a big deal. This series means so much to me growing up and everything. It made me love reading, and like you can separate the author and the work. I know like she didn't include certain things and like certain aspects might shine through her beliefs and stuff. But like as long as you don't feel that way, then that's fine, and you don't need to, you know, be supporting the author. Like I wouldn't buy anything I think from her anymore through that, but like, you know, there's nothing much else to buy. I think I've got all my Harry Potter stuff from years ago anyway. Winter is so tough, and I wish I was like her. Yes, I feel like she's been through so much, and she's just like still hanging in there, but barely. Can easily separate the art from the artist too. Yes, yes, for sure. A lot of artists, musicians, actors, and writers are morally suspect and problematic, but talented within their artistic sphere. My job is not to judge the goodness of all the creatives who work I like. Yeah, I feel like, especially because you're in the spotlight as well, people are going to nitpick everything you believe and take things out of context sometimes. So you also can't believe everything you hear. Yeah, like
Someone
people.
does one little thing, fans are
Mm,
gonna blow it out of proportion and make them out to be this horrible person, when a lot of people around everyone around you are doing the same thing, but they're just
yeah,
not in spotlight.
yeah, exactly,
Like
exactly.
if
It's like,
someone like that posts something online
mm,
and all these people
mm,
see it, there's gonna be so much controversy. Whereas if just a normal person posted it, no one's gonna see it and no one
yeah,
cares.
exactly, exactly. It's hard to like, yeah, be ups. I feel like it's hard to believe things anymore, especially like in the news and everything. So I just kind of,
Yeah.
I don't know, try not to care too much about that stuff. And like, I feel like there's never any truth to anything. Like, there's like a smidge of truth to like all those celebrity stories and stuff because you just never know what they're actually doing. Um, Joe Arden. Ooh.
Yeah, I've heard about this. I've heard people talking about the controversy, but I don't know what he did. Or
Oh. He's an audiobook narrator accused of misconduct. Oh, interesting. A popular romance narrator. Okay, now I'm on Reddit.
I've heard a lot
Oh,
of people like talk about him over the years because I watch a lot of
mm,
romance stuff, and a lot of people have mentioned his name. And yeah, so I've heard of him, but I don't listen to audiobooks, so I've never listened
yeah,
to one he's narrated.
yeah. It doesn't really say on this. People are just saying not listening to him. I don't know.
I know there's been several controversies. I've looked up like, why are we upset at this person? Why are we
Mm,
canceling them?
yeah.
And then I go and I read articles and articles, and I'm like, that
Yeah.
doesn't help. There was nothing
No,
in there.
no,
We're
there's like no.
canceling them because of their age and where they were born, or what, you know?
Yeah.
It's just all facts about the person and
Yeah,
not who.
yeah. It's like when you go to the comment section of everything, it's just like no
Yeah,
one's answering the questions that I have.
exactly.
Must be judgmental. There are so many books to read that I'm not going to waste my time on someone who is trash. That is also true. Um, yeah, I think if it's like something that has come out after you've already read something, then that's a different situation to already knowing someone is a horrible person doing something, and you're like, should I buy this book? Then probably no. That's probably like a different situation, unless you think it's like going to be, I don't know, life-changing to you or something.
And I don't know a lot of what authors are doing. So if I read a book, like everyone watching might know something horrible about the author, but I have no idea. So it's not like I support them. I just saw the book and picked it up.
Yeah, I feel like it's good when people like tell you, like it's nice to know, but like I feel like you shouldn't be in trouble by it because you don't know, like you just some things you just can't know everything, so it's fine. The guy who asked female booktubers to review his books while they were half clothed. I actually did hear about this. Oh, I think I was talking about this with someone else on Sprints. There you go. That's so bad. Oh,
that's not good.
No. An author too, but I forgot his name. She was a bully, so one of the girls stopped reading her books. Okay, interesting. Erica personally doesn't subscribe to cancel culture. If someone makes something I like, I'll read, watch, and buy it. Yeah, that's fair. I think it just depends how much you know and everything as well.
Because sometimes I'll know like there's a controversy, but I can't find what it is. So I'm like, it's obviously not that big a deal, or it'd be somewhere.
Yeah, for sure. Oh, okay. That makes sense from all of that stuff. It's horrible. If you have to pass a moral goodness test before you're allowed to publish a book, that sounds like the premise of a dystopian novel. Yes. I feel like also creative people have a lot of issues. Like that's what makes them so creative sometimes, like with all the, like just stuff they've gone through and everything, that sometimes makes a good artist. But, just depends. It's different in every circumstance. Chris doesn't think cancel culture exists because the people who allegedly get cancelled because they never stop talking about being cancelled. Yes, that is true. Yeah, I feel like some people just can't like live it down. Like they're always, something will happen. People make mistakes. Like obviously to some extent it's not okay. But with like little things, then sometimes it's like, okay, they apologized. What more do you need?
Yeah.
With like little things, but obviously lots of stuff is not okay and do not support it. But yeah, I don't know anything about authors really. I just read books.
Yeah, but it's just crazy it's crazy with technology how you can say one little thing and then the world knows it and hates you for it. Whereas like before you could say whatever you want, no one's gonna know.
Yeah, for sure. I
know before because I've obviously grown up with technology.
Yeah, same. I feel like if I was a celebrity from a young age, I would so be cancelled just from accidentally like saying things that I think or something, like not massive things, just like I don't like the TV show or like, I hate this artist or something like that.
Yeah, and even now I like reread what I'm posting a million times over because I don't know, as someone who's like autistic, it's harder to know if what you're saying is insulting.
Yeah, exactly. It's
so
very
I try
hard.
and steer clear of anything that has to do with people and just my opinions.
Yeah, that's right. And yeah, that goes with what Chris said, to be clear. I think there's a difference between a difference of opinion and someone who marries and supports the man. Yeah, okay, that's not okay.
Yeah, that's horrible.
No, okay. All right. That I understand the situation now. But yeah, there is definitely a difference between your opinion and then like things that are just wrong. Like that. Yeah. Wow, that's horrible. And I feel like all this stuff comes out after these people pass away because she's just passed away in May. So that makes sense that it's just all come out now. Yeah. Not great. Anyway, back on a lighter note. Are you okay to go to another sprint? It's all good if you have to go, like whenever you want. It's all good.
I think I'm gonna go.
Yeah. Yeah,
It's
all good.
not super late, but I think I want to just relax and unwind for a bit
Yeah, no
before bed.
worries. Yeah.
So I'm gonna go, but we should do this again sometime.
Yes, for sure. Thank you so much for joining me. It has been very nice to have someone
Yes,
here.
it was very nice to get back into sprinting.
Yes, if anyone here isn't subscribed to Sarah, please go do so. She's linked down below. And yeah, we'll definitely have to do this more often.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, have a good day. Well, night for you. And
You
we'll see.
too.
And thank you.
Bye.
Bye. Bye. All right. Hello, everyone. It's just me now. So it's currently 1:30. So I'm feeling like some more sprints are in order. We're only 4 hours in and we're going for a while. I'm getting really tired. I think I don't want to have a nap, but I feel like that might be on my to-do list. Nothing seems to be working for me today. I feel like I've started like a billion tasks and now I can't finish any of them. So I don't know what to do. I need to finish something. So I think, what am I going to do? I think I need to finish my uni stuff and then I will be able to like chill for a minute and then begin to do other things. Maybe reading, because I would like to just sit down and read Reckless for the rest of the day. But I think I just need a sprint to get the rest of my stuff in order because I haven't been very productive. I feel like I've just been doing little bits and pieces of everything today. No, it's all good. It's totally fine. I enjoy this topic of discussion and stuff because it's really important to talk about this stuff and to be aware of it. I feel like I am not aware of it because I'm on like a side of social media that doesn't really talk about those topics, but I'm tending to follow more people that are kind of bringing my attention to important things. So I absolutely love that you have brought this to my attention because I would never know. And it's also nice to like know of these things to tell my like people in my real life, like non-bookish friends and family that aren't in like the book community, in case they are going to pick up something like that. So it kind of helps them see like not everything is okay that you just pick up. But yeah, for sure, I feel like I haven't been exposed to many authors that I know of that have been doing bad, terrible things, but you never know. They could be having issues in the background that you just don't know about. Nina says goodbye to Sarah. Was lovely to have Sarah on here, and also nice to just have someone here to talk to because usually it's just me on a Tuesday. So it was lovely to have someone. Hello, Jess. What are you up to today? Lovely of you to join. And Sherry's joining. Hello. How are you today? What are you up to? Are you still reading Half-Blooded Prince? Because I love that book. Such a great book. Speaking of controversy. Yeah, the best time with that book, honestly. So much goes down, especially in the second half of it. You're just like constantly on edge. So it's a great time. All right, we're going to go into another sprint and I'm excited. We're going to do an hour because I feel like that will be perfect for us. And yeah, let's do it. Happy reading, everyone. I'll see you after the sprint. Hello, everyone. Welcome back. Let me know how you did in the comments. I actually had a productive sprint for once. Yay to me. I basically finished what I needed to do for my internship, which is great because that was annoying me. I was having such a hard time with it when I usually don't. I don't know why. It wasn't hard or anything. I needed to summarize something and my brain wasn't working. So I fixed that. So that's good. And then I scheduled a video. So I'm happy about that I can now chill and relax with because it wasn't working before and I was getting so annoyed at it. But yeah. And then I listened to a little bit more of the Bandit Queens, which I can see Nicole in the comments. So I will not say anything. Because it's for a special little project that we're doing. So yeah, I won't say anything at all. But in the next sprint, I think I'm going to have some lunch and chill. And then after that, I want to do lots of reading. And then, we'll see how we go. I do need to still do some things, but I've hit a wall all of a sudden. I didn't sleep well last night again. I don't know what it is. I was so tired and had such good sleep the night before. I'm sick of sleeping, which I am not because I love sleeping so bad, but not having a good time with it. But, it's okay. It's okay. I love sleeping in the morning. When Owen gets up for work and leaves, I know that sounds really bad, but when I have the whole bed to myself, it just feels so comfortable and like I could sleep forever. So that's my favorite time. And I know that I don't have to get up. When it's the other way around, I hate that. Where were we? Honestly, every time I scroll up way too far and it just goes. Sherry is doing good. Love to hear it. Still reading Harry Potter and the Half-Blood Prince. Amazing. Also going to read Deacon King Kong. Very nice. Hope you're enjoying both of them. Hello to Rachel. Hope you're doing good. I am doing well, just a bit tired, but other than that, I'm all good. I'm reading Reckless, as everyone would know from these sprints being titled this way. Not very far in at all, so I don't have much to say, but I'm hoping to get further in this afternoon. But I've just been listening to the Bandit Queens while doing things around the house because I have the audiobook for that. So that's been great to listen to. But yeah, that's about all that's going on here. Just doing lots of admin things today. Having a good old admin day. Ooh, Lana Ferguson, author of The Fake Mate, I think, bullying people. Ooh, I've heard really bad things about this book too. And I definitely wasn't going to pick it up anyway, because apparently it's a really weird romance that I don't think I will need to read in my life, but I didn't get to read the book, but now it's hard. I can't relate to anti-bullying topics by her if she's a bully herself. Oh, for sure. For sure. No, I'm on today. I do 9:30 a.m. Maybe I put PM somewhere. I don't know. But hello. Yeah, I've been on since 9:30. So I was early bird this morning. Not that early, but early for me. Hello, reading nestlings. Love it. Welcome. I don't think I've seen you here before. Do you want to go by Swank, or do you have another name that you prefer to be called on here? And I'll try to remember it, but I am terrible at names, so please forgive me. Have been editing all day today for the craft channel. Love it. Got to get those stuff going. It's all good and fun. But as my videos are exporting, I'm reading The Hiding Place, a 1972 release by Corrie ten Boom, a true story of a family in Holland that helped hide the Jewish people from the Nazis. That sounds like a tough read, but it sounds good nonetheless. I hope you're enjoying it so far. Are you reading it physically or are you listening to that one? Rachel says hello to Nicole. Eric is getting tired, so I'm going to go for the night. Thank you so much for joining and chatting with us, and I hope you're still enjoying Assassin's Blade. I'm so excited for you to read this whole series. It's one of my favorites. And have a good night. Rachel says sleep tasty to Erica. Anyone read the serial killer Catherine Cow's book they mention in chapter 7? I am not up to that. Interesting. Okay, this is a cool thing. I'll keep in mind. Catherine Cowles. Well, she's an author of contemporary romance. That's pretty cool that they mention that. The serial killer. I can't find that, but she has lots of books that look very romance-like. So it's cool. They might be friends. She might be giving her a promo. Good night to Amal. Thanks so much for joining us. Hello. Have done a quick thing for Read the Beats, but now I'll be reading The Hunger Games, getting through it quickly, which is good, and have plans for Spag Bowl tonight. I was thinking about Spag Bowl tonight too. Sounds like a great idea. Amazing. Hunger Games. Reading that. Is it your first time reading, or is it a reread for the readathon that's happening at the moment? I loved reading this. It's one of the first series that really got me into reading. They read so well, and I reckon the books are the movies and the books are both amazing. Had the best time with these, so I hope you're having a great time too. Nicole says hello to Rachel. Asks how you are. Nina ended up switching books for this sprint and read 32 pages. Nice. What are you reading instead? I promise I will read some more of Reckless. It's just been a tough one today. Swings at 85%. Lovely. Okay, cool. Love to make sure though. Awesome. Thanks for joining us. And Glenda got to page I can't speak now. 333, getting closer to the end of the book. Awesome. Hopefully we can get you there tonight. Hiding Place is a tough but good book. I think there was a movie based on it as well. There you go. So far I'm not very far in. I'm like, what did I do? One chapter. And you know, it's good so far. I honestly don't think I can hate any of these books in the whole series. So I'm excited, and yeah, I am having a good time so far. So I hope you do too. And I'll probably still be reading it over the next few days anyway. So yeah, definitely can chat about it soon. And in the Discord as well, which I've actually linked the Discord for that down below, and like Claire and Brittany's information for the read-along for Chestnut Springs. If anyone wants to join and they're up to this one, or they want to catch up and, you know, or just do it, there's still information all down there for you guys. Finished a chapter in my arc and did some dishes. Love it. Have to feed the cats and kittens in the next sprint, so I may switch to an audiobook. Lovely. Yeah, I'll probably continue reading The Bandit Queens whilst I make some lunch. I just don't know what to have. I'm really not feeling the vibe of anything right now. Because I have so much like stuff that I need to make in the cupboard. There's nothing that can be immediately made or just taken out for me to eat, which is annoying. Everyone's saying hello to each other. Love it. First time reading, so excited. Can understand why it's so popular. Far better than Divergent and a lot of other dystopians. I agree. I love Divergent, but it probably is one of my favorite dystopians, I would say. It's just so good. Jamie says hello to Nicole. I'm not, but Nicole and I did talk about this. I am reading. I feel like we were going to, but we aren't now. Not so sure. I'm reading the Tenets of Wildfell Hall. Is that how you say that book's name? For something. And yeah, I'm not doing Jane Austen July though. But I need to read some Jane Austen at some point. Deborah asking how many cats and kittens do you have, Jamie? Jamie has 4 cats plus 3 foster kittens and 4 to 6 outside cats, all hungry and impatient. Oh, that's so many. That's a lot of food you gotta cough up. Very cute though. Nina says, B from Mama Needs Romance is doing a read-along of one of my favourite series ever, the Wallflower series. The book for this month is Again the Magic. I'm on page 260 now. Lovely. Well, I'm glad that you can make some progress in both things and you're having like 2 read-alongs going at the same time. That's always so much fun. Glenda says, after I finished reading Sleep Like Death, then I'll start reading Summertime Punchline or The Wedding Date. They are both romance books. They both sound completely opposite to Sleep Like Death, so that might be what you need. Sounds like some good books there. Ooh, good question. Yes, I agree. It annoys me, the lectures, and maybe this is all to do with COVID and stuff, but, you know, I don't know, it just seems annoying to me, every little thing, honestly. I would say the fact that I don't pay it right now. I've got like a debt coming out of my tax and stuff. I would say that the fact that we're paying so much money for this education and they do the bare minimum to help us, I find that to be the most annoying thing ever. And I don't know if it's just my uni. My uni is good and people say that it's good and stuff, but I reckon it's just uni in general, that they don't help you at all. And I know that it's very self-led and everything, but the fact that we just get like slides and stuff and like minimal help when we ask for it, and then if we do get help, then you apply that and it's still somehow wrong, like that kind of upsets me. So yeah, I would say that's the most annoying thing, the fact that I feel there's not a good amount of resources for the amount that we pay for. And I pay like a amenities fee every semester as well. Like, you know, I don't even go there. I go there like once. I used to go once a week, and now I kind of like go when I want to. But like, I shouldn't have to pay an amenities fee if I'm not even going on campus, and still had to pay it during COVID and stuff. Like, that's so ridiculous, just for them to make more money. It's just kind of like a corrupt system, I reckon, personally. And yeah, I don't enjoy uni, if I'm being honest. I think it's a waste of money and time. But to do certain things, you need to do it. I understand that you need to like get a degree to become a doctor. That does make sense. And for like a psychologist and all those types of things. But it sucks nowadays that people won't hire someone with experience over a degree. Like, they'd rather the degree, which just is annoying. So, you know, rant over. Thanks for coming to my TED Talk. Nina got to 28% of Reckless. I'm liking it. Yay. I'm glad you are. You made such good progress. So much more than me. I'll get there. Sherry read the Divergent series years back. Same. I read it in like before the movies even came out. Oh, that was such a time. I feel like I read them as they were coming out. I'm that old. Ooh, grilled miso tofu. Very nice. I don't have any of those things, but thank you. I haven't started yet, but I'm going to read it. I have borrowed it. I'm going to listen to it, which I don't know if is a good idea. If I'm really not connecting with the audiobook, I will get the ebook. But it was on Hoopla, so I should be able to get the ebook easily. But I'm excited. I'm very excited. I'm on what am I on? No, that's gone. I've got the Bandit Queens going at the moment, so I'm reaching about 30% of that. Glinda says hello. Tenant of Wilfell Hall is such a good book. I think it's the best Bronte book. Very exciting. Well, I know that Nicole thinks so too. So, yeah, very exciting. Was just washing the car as the bats pooped on it last night. It's like acid. Yes, the actual worst. I remember when we used to live in Sydney, there was like a specific tree that we would park under that would just be so bad, and I would forget every time, and then I would have to take the car to work to like wash it off because we didn't have like anything that we could use to get it off. So bad. Everyone's saying hello. Maybe. Yes, have a full-on job with that. Love it though. Nicole will have to look up the movie if it wants to click on things. Computer is getting slower by the second. Glenda's doing good. Love to hear it. It's okay. Good night. It's all good. The kittens all love me right now, or at least are very demonstrative. Once they have their food, they'll go back to ignoring me. It's always the case. It's always the case. That is true. I feel like everyone wants to say that something they're putting a lot of time and money and effort into, they're going to say it's good, even if it's not. Because I often say that to people if I can't be bothered to speak about it. Because in day-to-day life, people ask you about it and think it's the best thing since sliced bread, when it's not. Something else that annoyed me about uni, professors would use syllabi from previous classes. Yes, exactly. And then they would say like, oh, this might not be the most current research. Do the research then. Do the most current research. Isn't that your job, to provide us with the most current, up-to-date, reliable stuff? Like, what are you doing? I hate it. I do not like how they do the same thing every single year. Like, I get if it's like transferable and stuff, but to use the exact same thing is really bad. You know, why do you expect me to put in like 80 hours a week for this one unit if you don't even put in like 2, and you're getting paid for this and I'm not? Legit, I learned more when I noticed some trivial footnote and went down a rabbit hole of independent research. Same. I honestly have learnt more doing so many other things. Like doing my internship at the moment, I'm learning so much more than I ever have in my degree, because practical stuff for me anyway, I know lots of people are different, is so much more relevant, but I feel like they've put too much theory into things and testing on stuff that like not everyone needs for their careers or life or whatever. I feel like it needs to be a lot more individual, and like the core units need to be changed up a bit, because what am I doing? I don't know what I'm doing. Right, more, I feel vindicated. I'm glad. Hello to Glenda and Jamie. Immersive read it. Okay. That sounds like a good time. I will do that. I'll have a look to see if I have it. Where even is my books? Let's see while we're on here if I've got it. Anne Bronte. Okay. Where is this going? Hoopla is the most annoying app I've found. This is different. This is not this series. I'm so sorry, Deborah. I don't know if that's a spoiler or not, so I'll just do that. But this is a romance series. It's not the romantasy one. They all have similar names, so that might be the confusion, but I'm so sorry. But I have heard that people have been reading Powerful between Powerless and Reckless. That one's by Lauren Roberts, maybe. But yeah, this one's by Elsie Silver. This is the cowboy romances. Sorry, Deborah. Oh, okay. I will look into that. Thank you. Agree with Chris. It is the best of the Brontes, with Jane Eyre is a close second. That was the one that I do need to read. Okay, Emma, good night. Saying hi to Rachel. Savannah had an issue with one of her professors with that too. She wasn't putting in any effort and the kids got the shits and then they reported her. Yes. We've done this before. I've been part of a group of people that were doing work and we wrote this massive email to the professors and stuff, to the, what do you call it? I can't even think of words. But because they just were reading off the slides. I am not paying 30 grand to listen to someone read off slides that I could have just Googled, Oh, that's good. That's good that actually something got done. So annoying. I will have a degree in a Bachelor of Psychology at the end of the year in November, hopefully. I've got one more thing to do. I just got my results back from my tests and I passed both of them, which I'm so happy about because they were the hardest ones I think I'm going to have to do. So I've got one more unit to go and basically it's my prac unit. So I am doing my internship now and that goes towards that. I think it's 50% of my mark. So I've pretty much already done 50% of the unit. And so I feel I've already passed kind of thing, but I need to do a report and a reflection and a few other things on it. So I'm getting excited. It's coming to an end finally. Oh, okay. Easy. I'll do that. No, that's totally fine. I understand. I am the same. I don't think I could type right now. I was trying for half an hour to do my description for my video I scheduled and it just wasn't working for me. It was hell, I tell you. All right, because we went a little bit over talking time then, which is fine. I think I'll do a 90-minute sprint if that's okay with you guys. All good if a lot of you have to go because it's getting quite late. And yeah, I thought maybe this will be a good time for me to have some lunch and do some things and it will be a good time. So we can do that together. Let's have a look. Oh yeah, the people who read every word on the PowerPoint slides need to be banished. Yes, exactly. If you don't know what you're talking about without reading off the slides, then you shouldn't have a degree in that. You shouldn't have a teacher, teaching a professor. I don't know what I'm saying, but you shouldn't be there. I couldn't do that, so I won't do that. Yes, everyone go follow Rainy. I will put her thing, I will tab it in this sprint in the comments. I can't do words right now. I'm really sorry. But go follow Rainy and I will put her channel in the description and I will pin it. That's the word I'm looking for. Okay, awesome. Very good. It's good for everyone and we are doing it now. Happy reading, everyone. I will see you in 1.5 hours. Hello, sorry, I am back. I thought I had a little bit longer and the cat didn't meow at me. My volume must be down. Sorry, guys. But hello. How did we all go during that longer sprint? I had some lunch, had a bit of a lay down, and went on TikTok and all the rest of it. And then I read a little bit more of Reckless, and I just know this is going to be a favorite. Theo is going to be a favorite, and so is Winter. She might even, oh no, I just think Willow is my favorite. So, yeah. But I love a strong-willed and I love a persistent man. And then like a very stubborn female main character. That is very up my alley with this. So I'm having a good time. Really not that far in because every time I read physically, I get really tired today. So it's just not really my day for reading physically, but it's fine. And what else did I do? I don't think there was anything else. Unpacked the dishwasher. The birds are coming out to play. It's always so loud around here at this time of day. There was a cat at my door, which was fun. That was a good time. Said hello. It's my favorite cat. There's like a few cats around the neighborhood that come by. And I think I like that one the most. He's a little, well, I don't know if it's he or she, but I feel like it's a she. And I feel like I want to name her something. So give me some kitty names. She's a ginger cat, like short hair. Not sure what type of cat. I could probably look it up in my cat book. Let's see. I've got this cat alphabet book that I got from a publisher. So let's find what type of cat this is. Ooh. Could be a snowshoe cat. Dislikes being left alone. That's maybe why she likes being all around us. Let's see. I don't know. That one looks like the closest to it. So cute. Maybe Bombay. Dislikes being bordering confined to small spaces. Could be it. Anyway, that's what I did during that sprint. Let's see where we were. I reckon my StreamYard hates me. It just continues to go right up to the top of the comments instead of the little bit that I do it. Oh, I will say, Nicole, that I got the Kindle book for Tenet of Wildfell Hall for free. So that was really good. Thank you so much, because that will be much better if I immersion read that one. Here we go. And oh yeah, that's right. We were talking about the Rainy. She's very close to 1K. She's even closer now. Everyone needs to go follow and support her because it's her birthday on Friday and she wants to hit 1K before then. And she's just an amazing person. She is so funny and so clever and just a beautiful human being. And I just love her content so much and her as a person. So if you're not already subscribed, go subscribe. If she's someone that you would like to be following, then that would be great. We had Swank go, and we also had Anna join us. Hello, reading The Puppy War, and we'll be later reading Into the Drowning Deep before bed. Very nice. I hope you're enjoying both. Glenda says goodbye and hello to Anna. Rainey's now 19 subscribers. So exciting. She was, everyone's saying hello. Very nice. Rainey was at 983 when I last checked. So yay, very exciting. Atia finished editing another video and just waiting it for upload. Also contemplating changing the thumbnail. That's always me too. Once I put it in there and I'm like, does this even look good? I just spent so long trying to do this and I don't like it now. Yeah, I can sympathize with that and empathize. Like, it's a time. Yay, Glenda finished her book. First book of July. Awesome. I've been having a slower reading month with no tar happening this month. And honestly, for it to be the 9th of July and you finished a book already, I think that's a great effort because you read so much in June that it's so good that you've even read one book, because I'm struggling over here. I feel like I've read a couple, but they've been mostly on like Libby, like audiobooks, and then like half of a book I started another month. So yeah, I've just been slowly chopping away at things. Reading Midnight Rooms, very nice. Hope you're enjoying that. Got to 10%, lovely. Yay, awesome. I can't wait to see that. That will be really cool. So exciting that you're getting that all finished. And yes, so good. I need free books sometimes. It helps. Yay, awesome. Thanks, Nicole. I'm sure she will appreciate that. Okay, they don't come in orange. Most domestic cats are mixed breed anyway. Oh, okay. Yeah, see, I don't know much about cats, so thank you. She's definitely orange. Or he. I don't know. She's my friend. Got to 13% in Ship of Destiny by Robin Hobb. He's an author that I've wanted to, or is it a lady? Not sure. They're an author that I have been wanting to read for such a long time, and I just like don't know where to start. So do you recommend a certain place? Because I watch what's her name? Regan from Peruse Project. I have been following her forever, and she's loved Robin Hobb throughout BookTube, me following her. And I always see her books and I just want to know what one to start with because there's so many and they're like seem to be all connected. I'm not too sure. I think it will be my last video I edit today. It's my 6th one. Oh my goodness, Nicole, that is such a good effort. I edited one and had a mental breakdown because it wasn't working. So very good job. Yes, I am. It's very exciting. We're getting there. Slowly but surely. Still have a few to do tomorrow and Thursday. There's always something to do. And yeah, it just feels never ending. It's not like, I don't think you can ever really be finished with that kind of stuff because it's just an ongoing process. So you can never have that feeling of completion, but it is nice to get a lot marked off. And yes, she has been very productive today. Very good job. Slowed down a lot compared to Tar, still probably a bit above average, but closer to 6 to 7 books a week. Not quite a book a day, much slower than previous months. Yeah, I feel similar. Like I don't think once this year I've like not thought about reading for my whole day because I've just been like going to bed and on my phone and stuff, and I don't have like that nagging feeling to read. But I still want to. It's just a bit tired of the reading a little bit. But you know, I'm still reading, so it's all good. It's nice to have that little like slow down bit anyway. Not particularly. I want to reach 100 books, which I'm almost at 70, I think. So I will get there at some point. soon, hopefully in the next few months. I would love to reach 150 if that's even possible for me, because I never read this much. Something always happens in my life and I'm like, don't read for like a few months, or like only read like a book here and a book there, or like half a 1,600 page book or something. So that tends to happen to me, but we'll see. And yeah, I like need to, I don't know, I think just my channel goals more so than reading, maybe to read a few more thrillers and to get through a bit more arcs, because I've requested a lot on NetGalley and been approved for some, which is exciting. And I've also applied for like a to be a reviewer on another PR page on Instagram. So yeah, we'll see how we go. I was thinking that as soon as I said he, I was like, Robin. I think she's female. Yeah, okay, cool. Oh, okay, Assassin's Apprentice. Interesting. Okay, thank you, Nicole. I'll have to have a look. Excited for that. Try to get most of them done on Tuesday and Wednesdays, and then I don't think about it for the rest of the week. That's such a good idea. Yeah, get that all done before you need to stress about it through the fun days of the week. The whole book I'm listening to is book 3 in the second trilogy, and they are all connected. Interesting. Love it. I love interconnected series. Like, it's one of my favorite things. At 172, lovely. Books for the year, yep. Planning on slowing down for the later part of the year. Most likely we'll focus on physical shelf. Yeah, I find that when we have like a massive readathon, it's nice to go back to physical books for a while, because you're kind of over the audio and you feel bad for all the books on your shelf. But that's so good. 172 is amazing. Yeah, for sure. We just need to like chill out and be okay with it, because it's not that crazy, you know? Holy moly, Jamie, that's amazing. I am obsessed with you. And in awe, because I wish I could do this. I just don't have the attention span. I love that thing where it's like, well, I don't love it because it's scary, but just the amount of books that are on my TBR and that I want to read in the world, I'm just like never going to physically be able to do it. But if you're reading like 300 books before a whole year's up, then you're reading books like that you want to read. So that's so good that you can actually get to every single book you want to read. That's a goal of mine. Oh, okay, The Realm of the Elderlings. Very interesting. Okay, I will look more into that when I get into my fantasy era again. Hello, Jess. What have you been up to since we last talked? Exactly. This is what I remind myself. Like, barely read anything sometimes. It's fine. Some people don't even know how to read. Yeah. Like, we're very blessed and lucky to have access to all of these books and be able to read and stuff. So we should just enjoy it, enjoy the process, not have any stress. You know, every time I watch one of your live streams, YouTube recommends me a video about Belle Gibson and her fraud. Who even is this? Gibbs. I know her. That's so random. I'm not a scammer, guys. I really do. The Whole Pantry app. There you go. Interesting. I didn't know about that, but oh, okay. If so, I want to be a part of this. That will be fun. I will join a read along with you guys. Very exciting. Have you read them all already, Nicole? Or have you just got them and are aware of them. Just started reading The Angel of Crows and then switched to Hex in the City. Both are pretty good so far. I have heard really good stuff about Hex in the City, and I just love the name of that anyway. Like, that is so much fun. And so I hope you continue to enjoy them, because that's exciting. So many people are reading like multiple books, which makes me feel better about myself, because I'm currently reading 2 books at the same time and getting overwhelmed with it. So it is nice to see other people reading them too, reading more than one and being crazy like me. Read the first 2 in the first trilogy, but it was ages ago, and would read them again. Okay, awesome. That's really great then. Yeah, I will so be a part of that, because they have been on my TBR for the longest time, but I just never felt ready for them. But I feel as I get back into my fantasy and I want to read Outlander with you guys, so I feel like once I get into that and get into like the big fantasy books, romance. Is Outlander romantasy? Because I know there is a lot of romance in that, but I've just been saving myself for a good time with that. I'm really excited and looking forward to it. So yeah, I will definitely. Okay, awesome. That'll be good. We can just have like a massive. Well, you guys just have a year-long read-along for everything. So this will be my first time joining properly. Jamie's sister has read all the Hobbs books. She sent me home with a bunch of them a while ago, and I'm slowly getting through them. They are good but long and intense. Yes, I've heard that. But that's exciting. That's so good. I just love long series, because I hate when series end. So it's such a great feeling. Yes. Okay, cool. Time travel. Right. Okay. So not fantasy. Why was I thinking it was fantasy? Maybe because it's just time travel, so it's set back in the day. So I was thinking fantasy. But nonetheless, I'm excited. And I'm excited to watch the show after, because everyone loves that. Would you have it any other way though? Like, that sounds amazing. It's gonna be great. You guys should just, like, one of you needs to move somewhere so you can be in the same nursing home and doing it, because you might not have access to sprints anymore to talk about it, or Voxer, so you have to be moved in together in person. Love it. All right, let's do another sprint. This one will be another long one, because I don't know why. Because I'm not going to make dinner in this one, but I'm just going to chillax, and I feel like I need another long sprint. Ooh. Yeah, I don't think I'm up for one long sentence. That's too much for me. And I only like long books if they're needing to be long, and if I love the characters so much, I will literally read about them doing nothing. Other than that, I do not like long books. Rightio. I'm excited. It's going to be so good. I just feel like I'm going to like it a lot. All right, let's go into a sprint. Not sure if this will be our last one or not. We'll just see how I'm vibing after this. And yeah, I will pop it on. Happy reading, everyone. See you after. Hello everyone, how did we all go? I got stuck on Temu. It's really bad, but I can't stop, won't stop. But I'm getting things for free, so it just feels like I should keep doing it, but it's just a waste of time. So I didn't get any reading done. I didn't really get anything done during that sprint at all. But I think that's going to be our last sprint because gonna have dinner and just chill for the rest of the night. But thank you guys for all joining. It's been a lovely day with you all and with Sarah early on. Again, if you're not subscribed to her, she's linked down below, and Rainy's channel should be pinned in the comments as well. I think we left it here. All have book clubs at our respective nursing homes and have the orderlies put up sprints on the big screen. We'll make it work. That sounds perfect. Atia went off to bed. Thank you so much. Very much appreciate it. Thank you, Nicole. I hope you have a very nice dinner, and we will see you tomorrow. Hello, currently reading Verity. Very nice. Welcome as well. I don't think I've seen you on here before. I have a weird relationship with Verity, actually. I didn't know if I loved it or hated it. I read that one in one sitting. It was so compelling and hooking, but I got so angry with it at the end. So let us know how you're feeling about it, because it's one that people either love or hate, but I was like a mixture of both. So, yeah. Super lurking this afternoon. That's totally fine. I'm often like that as well. Finished Terror by Jennifer Saint and read heaps of When the Moon Hatched. Yay! Been super productive. Love it. I'm going to be reading When the Moon Hatched very soon once I sort myself out with everything. So I hope you're enjoying it, because I can't wait to read that one too. Yay, I'm glad. Very nice. We've had a big day of sprints, and it's always lovely to see and chat with everyone. I am on sprints tomorrow with Brittany from 8 a.m. my time. Well, I will be on a bit later because I have a meeting in the morning. I'd say about 9 a.m. my time. I'll be on there. And then Nicole has hers. I might join her depending on how I'm feeling. I might be all sprinted out by then, but we'll see. And yeah, it's very exciting. Not productive, and I'm okay with that. Very good. I'm glad you had just like a do nothing sprint. It's always nice. Yay, I'm glad. I think I'm going to really like it. It's going to be probably a new favorite series of mine. I can just feel it. So I'm very excited. But thank you guys. I hope you all have a lovely rest of your day, and I'll see you guys tomorrow on Brittany Sprints if you're going to be joining them. And yeah, we'll see you soon. Bye.